back to my illusion, where a bunch of us gamer friends sit down and play D&D while discussing clusterfuckery throughout whatever the topic could be. We have lots of wonderful conversations and funness. But a couple of notes just to go through. Firstly, as always, just down below, minorillusion.co.uk for all of our links, everything and everything in between. We got our Genki Store application for a browser extension thingy majig. Download it, go shopping, get discounts, support us. It's wonderful. The memes are flying, I can tell that because they're all smirking away. And they're all suddenly taking it back and shaking their heads. And now, oh, here we go. Yep, messages, here they come. It's an image. It's a dice. It's a molly. Not Molly. It's a Artagan dice.
Told you about that.
I know. He's advertising Critical Role to me. How dare he?
I was only showing you a really nice dice that I got.
I know. We also have our Discord community, which is expanding. We have now included an Eve community into our group, and that's expanding. We've tripled in size. And we'll maybe have a couple more join us. Maybe we can invite 1 or 2 people here to join us in Eve Online. No, Justin's a huge sci-fi nerd. I love the nodding.
Never played the game, so I wouldn't know.
That's fine. We'll teach you. It's just sit and wait, mostly. Anybody been playing Diablo 4 yet? Quite fun.
No, but I have seen the trailer. The trailer looks really good.
Yeah, I played close beta. It was quite fun, actually. There's a lot of work to be done, especially for the Druid and Barbarian class, because apparently they're awful. But speaking of our game...
It's quite terrible. I think I got into the closed beta ages ago, and then I never bothered installing it, and now it's an open beta. So
it's open beta for like 3 days. It's back to closed beta again. By the way, oh my god, the game is so unstable. If you do load the game, don't load high textures because it uses about 40 gigabyte of RAM. I'm not kidding.
Okay, so I'm safely not going to be playing that.
Until it fix that, because everybody has to play the settings on medium in order for the game to run. So when I launched it, 32 gigabytes allocated to Diablo, with some to my system. Like, right, let's just change that to that. But speaking of our games, we have got our second Drivers' World Championship on Saturday with a wonderful win by the challenger, who has taken the championships. That's 2 in a row. But we've still got the Constructors Championship, which is going to be on 7 PM on Saturday in Silverstone, where we are almost level with the other team, Storm F1. So it'll be 2 points between us. It is definitely the best team is going to win at this point. Hopefully we can bring this home one more time to make it 2 runs in a row before we move on to the new engine formula.
Nah, you're going to lose.
Hmm?
Nah, you're going to lose.
Okay.
I love how you turned into the wee Ned for still game, just like, no, you aren't.
Alright.
Speaking of that voice, Laura, what's happening with MS Society?
That is actually a very good question, and to that I'm going to casually load up the website to see what is happening.
Too busy watching memes.
Bitch! No, you.
No, I thought she was just
I've loaded up the
more
website.
excited that she's moving.
Yeah, I'm excited about that, but we don't want to like y'all freaking DOS me before I get my keys. So thanks for that.
I'm not saying where to. I'm just saying you're moving. Like, it's vague as hell.
Yeah, no, I will be moving. So some poor unfortunate soul is going to have to deal with me as a neighbour. So,
This is our new address, right here.
No.
You're going to 123 Baker Street.
42 Wallaby Way, Sydney, that's where I'm going. No, I've loaded up the MS Society website, and the lassie, like, you're that's like you're the spokesperson for like you're the website, or like you're a model for the website or whatever. She's got the fucking purple hair. I'm sat here like, bitch, that's my trademark. So that's why. I know, honestly. Right. But
not even that she's giving out bad advice. It's because she stole your hair colour.
No, I don't even know if she's giving out any advice. Like, it's just the first image that comes up when you load up the website. So if anybody
Poster
wants
child
to
just
see,
sits and looks pretty.
if anybody does want to see my new hair arrival, go on to mssociety.org.uk and vote in the comment section who has the better hair, myself or the MS Society girl. But going going back onto, oh Jesus, I'm a liability in myself. I really am. But
You said it, we
She
didn't.
looks so happy to be there.
yeah, because MS does make you happy, yeah, ridiculously so. I've never been more happy in all my born days than to like you're being continuous pain and like not be able to drive anymore and all that jazz. But anyway, the MS Walk for 2023 is coming up and it's actually running in a couple of cities. We're doing Bristol, Cardiff, Manchester, Glasgow, and London. So you can sign up to get involved with that on the website as well. Let's see now what else have they got. They've got the Harbours bike race. I've no idea which harbour, but I shan't be taking part in that for obvious reasons. And there's also a running event for those of you that are a bit mental and enjoy that sort of thing. There's Jesus Christ, there's actually a lot going on there just now. Oh, Game Over for MS is actually coming up, where you can get involved in fundraising through streaming and playing video games. So that might be a wee bit more our speed. So we can look into that as well. And for those of you that enjoy, again, a bit more like your out there sports, those of you that enjoy being outside for whatever sick, perverted reason, there's also golf for MS and a swimming challenge as well. And from the looks of the water, that ain't a swimming pool. That looks like the channel. It's potentially the channel. It is not the channel, but it looks outdoorsy water. You know how that way where like it's not like there's not a bandage floating in the thing me.
So in other words, prepare to be cold.
Yes, exactly. Like.
Indeed. Doom, does Van Zandt swim?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it would
No,
save
with
you on
all
the
that plate
flight.
on.
You know what?
You would
You know you don't want to.
think.
You know you don't want to fly. You can always swim across the channel. It's not that far from Belgium, is it?
I mean, they
would
make what?
say, train.
They do make waterproof passports, don't they?
Problem solved. Train.
Yeah, go to mssociety.org.uk to get involved in any sort of fundraising that takes your fancy. And again, vote for me. Me. The person with the best purple hair. Me. Hi.
Are we about to start a skit for president of the MS Society at this rate?
No, like, I'm sorry, but that's not a title that anybody would frickin' want.
I know where he's getting that from.
Yes, thank you. Well done. Thank you, Sam Liam. Also,
See, for a second there, I thought that was another Lego joke, but I'll bring that up later.
something else, since we are directly affiliated with Consider Replay their content, 21.5 hours ago, before Dungeons & Dragons is released in cinemas.
Woo!
Oh, have you seen what the Americans are getting for that?
I've already seen the movie. Woo.
Yeah, jammy get.
No spoilers.
The Americans in like their theaters, you know how they get like popcorn buckets over there?
Yeah,
the one that
big
was shaped like a
D20.
TV. Aye.
Yeah,
I'm thinking, damn, I want one of them.
same. The good thing is I've got a few people that live over in the US, so I might just try and talk nicely to them and see how much it might actually cost to get one of them sent over.
That's a good idea, actually. Where's it? It's staying.
It's funny when someone runs away as soon as you type something on Discord.
I know, right?
Can't be obligated to do
feasible
something.
idea.
I was just talking about how I've driven to Belgium before.
In a car, right?
Yeah.
Just checking.
Aye.
No, just curious.
Show off.
Yeah.
What's he showing?
Things
Oh.
to do with the new Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Ah.
Ooh.
These are all the merchandise you can
Ah.
get in Belgium. Make sure to see your local cinemas to see if they're available.
Mhm.
So, long bike ride this weekend.
They aren't.
Yep.
It was only with the avant-premiere, so sorry.
How about? Okay. Hey, Mister.
What?
Do I do the start?
Stuffers.
Okay, say, well, everyone,
Oh, everyone.
it's now time. It's now time.
Uh,
It's now time. Say, it's now time
it's night time
for us to get into.
into the subway.
Subway, okay. Let's just say, let's play Dungeons and Dragons.
Let's go play Dungeons and Dragons.
Just checking out what specs his wee tablet is because I found something that looks fantastic for him.
Okay. You find that out. So, last week, episode 18. Lunar Eclipse began its entry to try and recover Mantra from the Throne of Blood, prisoner of Baal, the murderer. Upon entering the tower after trying to evade the various terrifying wildlife of Kalas in Gehenna, the group entered the Great Throne of Blood's, which we've yet to establish what it actually is. Looks like some sort of citadel. But entering the antechamber, they are confronted with an old enemy who began fighting and trying to defeat the remaining members of the party as they continue to try and find a way to free Mantra from the soul gem that she currently resides from. After a difficult and frustrating encounter, the party was able to begin resting and was forced to split when they were rudely awoken by none other than a pyroclastic great worm, which forced its head into the chamber and, as far as he saw, engulfed Echo, Tetsu, and Mir with the pyroclastic breath as they retreated down the hallway that they were in, with Vanzan, Varen, and Toto moving to the left side, and Nice, Alvor, and Demiantis to the right. In the left chambers, Varen finds himself in some familiar but unfamiliar but recognizable chambers. The halls seem to be filled with people crying, wailing, being held with injuries, lashes, and everything else you could imagine which would be gruesome, waiting for punishment. But we also found people with boils, diseases, wounds that are spewing ichor, and then eventually both of them were confronted by two devils. The Supreme are Narcisine and Talentar Putris, who have begun taunting. Coincidentally, on the other side of the wing with Demiantis' niece and Alvor, they enter the Foundry of Blood, where they come across a giant mechanical construct reminiscent of the Dragon Buster they encountered in Casalt that they had to fight and defeat, that was set upon them by the Duke of Mercandor. Talking with this strange Langy sort of individual who seems very skittish, chaotic, and quite frankly living on excitement and fear of the knife edge, seems to have taken exception to the comments made and has decided he would like to test the equipment on his free visitors. So we're going to jump back to the halls of Torment and Pestilence,
Oh, yay.
and the grin of Narcine looking behind you in the hallway, and then you see Putris just hanging, fingers dug into the walls as she's peeking around the corner, when you can see her tongue just dangling down her throat, where her jaw, again, is not currently showing. Ah, that's giant. I want to try that one. Let's see if I can get something that will break his bones. Ah, he points towards you, Van Zandt. I would like a new deck of it.
I'm gonna slap your head off your body. Oh, sorry, almost unattached.
And she peels around the corner and disappears. And says, "You gotta find me first. I have the key." Maybe.
No problem. I'll stay
Maybe
here.
I've got the key, and he vanishes around the corner behind you. And on
I have
the
time.
Foundry of Blood side, you hear the rotary blades of two massive saw blades, and then the machine come to life and spins up, and you hear the earring dentist drilling sound of grinding metal as the thing comes to life and stamps out from its alcove and looks before you. Alvaro, Demiantis, make a perception check for me. Actually, you two as well.
Roll what?
Perception.
I can't use passive now.
Realise that I've not got my D20s. Where are they? There they are.
14.
27.
32.
28.
So, to describe what the people in the Foundry team have found, the floor is full of slicks of oil. Big, huge, and varying sizes of puddles dotted all around. In the Torment and Pestilence wing, we have little pools of green and orange fluids dotted here and there, leaking, or rather spilled throughout, with some weird, unpleasant smells. So, with the game about to begin, I would like you all to roll initiatives.
Initiative. 26.
26 for Van Zandt,
21.
Demiantis,
Aaron.
6.
6 for Farron,
Natural 4 on the dice.
Alvar,
21.
and can you roll initiative separate for total, please?
Yep, certainly.
Because he will not be acting in cooperation with yourself.
What is his initiative
Dex.
modifier? Since right, okay, so hit 7.
7 for total.
God
Yeah, 'cause that
damn
was
it,
a
the dog's
2.
one better than me.
That's good.
Yeah,
You
but
means he
you want him to go first.
Of course I
indeed.
do.
And for, are we doing good on sound? We are doing good on sound. I want to make sure.
Yes, I already checked it, otherwise I would have told you.
Thank you, sound guy.
I mean, I probably would have just, like, I checked, but I might not have told you.
What a bitch.
Well, I
Well-
guess I'm not playing as Mantra just now, so I guess I should tell you. But
Me and Love every so often just take turns at seeing if it's working. If it is working, every so often just taking the piss out of you and saying it's not working.
yeah, that too.
So Nice got a 24. And time to roll your friends.
They have disadvantage because it's not their home turf.
Okay. Interesting. So, Farron, you're not last.
Yay!
Second to last.
Mhm.
Mm.
I mean, in fairness, you do kind of want to be last.
Not always.
It's sometimes a tactical advantage.
If I want to get out there and not get seen and not get hit, I usually want to be higher up in the food order.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I like being in the middle of a pack.
And we all know Vanzad likes to be the front of the pack so he can just go hack and
He
slash.
doesn't. He's a heavy cannon back row fighter.
Ha! Is he bullshit?
Yeah, but
Oh.
he likes to start the fights.
Yeah.
Somebody has to.
Just doesn't always finish them.
No.
But that's a problem for another day.
Want to give you guys something to do too. So.
Okay. So I suppose I should turn that down. And activate the new combat map for you guys to check out. Ooh.
I've really got that stuck in my head.
It's annoying me as well because I want to sing along with you when you're humming, but I know we'll get copyright struck.
DMCA is a cool term for it. Oh. So let's order the initiative. And so first up on order is Van Zandt with Nice on deck.
Aw, they run away. They don't want to play. Ah, too bad. I'm gonna cast protection from poison on myself. Blip.
Okay, protection and poison.
Blip. I'm just gonna wait, doing nothing. Can I do something? No.
Okay, Nice is up. She is gonna shimmy away. That's gonna be fun, literally having to switch between two maps. She is gonna go just move over to there, out of line of sight. And she's gonna hold an action. Alvaro, you're up. Demiantis on deck.
I legit don't know what to really make of this thing, so can I clarify? Am I able to see, wait a minute. Rewind a minute. Were we not met fighting the big guy in the mech?
That is the mech.
Right. Can I see the guy at all inside the mech?
Make an investigation check.
That is a 17.
17. You don't see him.
So he is completely engulfed in this mech.
He has complete cover.
Well, that is like settles what I'm going to be doing then. I am going to go ahead and I'm going to cast Spike Growth.
What's your radius?
The radius is 20 feet. Centered directly underneath him, if you please.
Okay.
So when he moves, he takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet that he goes.
Nice. Okay. Anything else?
I don't think there's anything else that I really can do at the moment.
You got your bonus action. You've also got movement.
Oh wait a minute, I would help if I actually had Foundry up.
That does tend to help, yes.
I knew I was fucking forgetting something.
First it was your dice, now it's Foundry, God's sake.
What did I say earlier? I'm a liability to myself.
That's too light.
Hmm?
Can I fight?
No, leave it alone, buddy. Go play.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hide
No.
if I can.
It's on me for a reason. Okay.
Oh wait a minute, no, that's oil, that's not a big rock.
Those are not oil. That's actually ingots of metal you're standing on.
Regardless, I'm hiding. I'm flattening myself
Okay,
against this wall here.
make a stealth check.
I better fucking ace this. 14.
14.
Fuck.
Okay. So, anything else you want to do?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Damiantis, you're up
Wow.
with total on deck.
Okay. I'm tempted to try a random door. See where it goes.
Did I put doors on these stuff? I did, actually.
Yeah, there's doors all the way along.
No, I mean actual workable. Yeah, there are workable doors. Okay, it's just they're not showing up for me there. Never mind, they're not working. They're working for me now. I can actually see the door icons.
Alright, I'm gonna go here and try this door.
It is locked.
Okay. Just checking which movement he's actually got. I mean, 65 walk speed, you can easily go there and then go, oh, for fuck's sake, and walk right back up to it.
That was a promise enough, for fuck's sake.
That was a what, sorry?
It was a promise enough, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, something like that. And, was it an action to try the door?
No. Part of your movement, we'll say. But naturally, if you try to open the door,
Okay.
as in try to unlock
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go pop in. Yes, I'm following Tetsu's trademark monk moves. So does a natural one hit?
not.
Alright. Let's try again. Does a 30 hit?
It does indeed.
What's up, Justin?
Just going from a natural 1 to 30. Like, fuck. Like, not a big
It would have been
difference
nicer
at
if it
all.
was 35, but you know.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Why am I dice hating me today? Okay. Did I roll the right dice? I did not. Thank fuck. I rolled a D8 instead of a D10. The D8 gave me a 1, so yes.
Ooh, ooh.
The D10 gave me a 2.
Remember, you can reroll
So
from your
reroll
savage attacker.
powers.
Okay, yeah. 19 damage in.
19.
If I remember correctly, savage attacker only allows you to reroll once per turn.
So you swing your fist and smash the armor of this thing, and it doesn't budge. But you see a small indentation with your fist.
Well, it was with the staff, so it's bludgeoning.
Oh, same thing.
You see an imprint of the staff.
Okay, slight
Alright.
bump in the middle.
Well, I'm going to try and Burning Hands it then,
Okay,
as a bonus action.
go for it.
Can it make a dex saving throw?
It may. So that is a 15.
Yeah, it's a fail.
Awesome.
What the fuck?
But
3d6 damage, yeah? Take 3 damage.
Fuck off. I think it's time for you to switch the dice out of your tray.
I quit. I get natural ones on every dice that I need to get.
I'm just going to kind of look over it and kind of go, Demi, bud, mate, chum, my main man.
Okay, anything
I
else you
think
want
the
to
best
do?
option is to flee.
I think he ends his turn.
He
Okay,
wants to just caress it with fire.
so next up on the other chamber, Narcine is up, and Narcine is going to do some action that you're not aware of because you don't know where he's gone. And that ends his turn. Putris is also going to do an action, and that's all you know. So next up is Toto on deck with Farron on deck. Toto will stay here and he'll guard, and he's going to hold his action. Farron,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay. So you said that they went when you were describing what was happening before. They went around the corner.
Putris went this
What's
way. Narcine went this way.
And see when they said, I have the key, or I may have the key.
Mhm.
Based on my passive insight of 25, would I be able to gain some sort of insight on which one was telling the truth on?
Easily, they were
Which one?
both telling the truth.
Okay. Cool. So we don't need both. We need just one potentially. Shits and giggles. I'm just gonna go go over here and try the door.
It is locked.
Can I have a look through the keyhole?
You can spend an action to make a perception check if you wish.
I'm fine with doing that. Sure.
Okay, make a perception. See what you see inside.
That's 14 on a die. 24.
24. As you peek in, you see someone just in front of you in a cage. You also see some boxes and a lot of bile on the floor. And you can see this massive growth that seems to be from his head down to his side. It's like a giant tumor. And you can see him shaking violently.
Kinda. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay.
His skin is green. He's a human, but his skin is green where the tumor is. It's a giant, huge cyst. Anything else you want to do?
Right, there we go. I'll move this way because why the fuck not? And that is my turn.
Okay. So next up is Meat Grinder, or the Corpse Grinder. I've actually called him, but he's been named different things. He is going to take how much damage? Roll your damage over.
Oh, sorry, 2 seconds. Where's my d4s?
How many foot is he moving within that area?
All of them. Actually, no. He's not moving. Actually, does that mean he doesn't do anything?
Well, the machine potentially would take damage.
Well, the machine's not moving. He's going to attack Demantis with 4 attacks.
I mean, I'm technically guys like I would technically think they would take damage from like the spikes growing underneath, but if it's not moving from there, then I think it would just be the one. So that is 5 piercing damage.
Okay. Steps on it, moves his feet a little bit, snaps the individual spikes. Since that armor is very thick. He's going to make 4 attacks. He's going to use his sword blade attacks. So the first one is a 26.
To hit you, Mr. Demiantis. We can't hear you.
It was 26, you said, yeah?
Yeah, 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Take 10 points of slashing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm not using that fucking dice.
We have fallen out with the dice, have we?
33.
Save. Okay. Next attack is a natural 1. 17.
17 does not hit.
18.
Does not hit.
Perfect. So that's his turn. Top initiative order, Van Zandt with Nice on deck.
I am going to move.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Mike.
right there, Barry White.
Mike has gone bad.
I am going to move.
If he speaks high pitch, he could sound like a Dalek.
Garlic.
No, say exterminate.
It reminds me a wee bit of a speaking spell, actually.
I'm standing here. That's me.
You just moving, no action?
Nope.
Okay. Nice is up next, and she is gonna move up a little bit to Demiantis. She's gonna peek the corner, and hey, big boy, are you okay? How are you looking? You fine? Okay.
So it's just a scratch.
Regard your health, that's fine. Okay, then she's not going to hold her action anymore. She's actually going to make an attack. She is going to cast at... fourth level, Guiding Bolt. That one.
We're really getting the rules in today.
Yep, and she's gonna go. She comes around the corner. She went, "You okay, little guy?" Okay, and she set herself, so she slips a little bit on the finger and she sends off Guiding Bolt straight up.
Performance
Right.
anxiety is fine.
And she moves back around again.
Maybe it was oil.
I did say she stood in a slick and slipped. Okay, Alpha, you're up.
Exactly.
Demiantis on deck.
Who up?
Purple hair.
She's busy.
Oh, sorry.
She's busy typing to her boyfriend.
No, actually, I'm trying to get a quote for Florin. Sorry, what were you saying?
Your turn.
Okay, so like without actually like you're seeing the guy, I'm actually a wee bit like unsure what to actually do. But do I have full cover from him right now?
Yes, you can't see him. He can't see you.
I'm going to try something, and it may backfire on me. But you know what? Fuck it, I'm trying it. I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
Okay. What are you doing?
And
What are you gonna disguise yourself as?
what's the name of the person that we killed last week that he's terrified of?
Malorn.
I'm going to try and disguise myself as Malorn.
Okay. You transform into Malorn.
I'm gonna walk like you're out and just shout, What is the meaning of this?
Make a deception check with advantage.
Please.
Or
Let this
intimidation.
fucking work.
Or intimidation. Your call.
No, I'm going for deception because it's higher. So that's a 28.
I watched the train.
28?
Yeah.
Okay. Nat 20. He sees through the intimidation. He actually points his blazer at, I will take no crap from you!
So his stats are high enough to see through 28.
Yeah.
Oh
He's got
god.
a 9 to insight and he rolled a d20. So he passed just a little bit higher. There we go, the Nat 20's coming out, guys.
Well, there goes my plan.
That's us.
Anything else up before?
You know what? Yeah. Yep. Pop with the bow.
You've already used an
Alright.
action.
Dang it. Right.
Which is disguise self a concentration.
Hey, I want
Yeah, I'm just gonna like end at that point. since
I
it's
was
gonna
asking a
take
question
the
here. Is
disguise.
disguise self
It's
a
not.
concentration? No, it's not. Okay, cool.
No.
Sorry.
Because spike growth is, I believe.
Spike growth is
Not a concentration, that's the amount. Okay.
It's plant growth you're thinking of.
Yeah, meh. Okay. Dementis, you're up with Farron. So total on deck.
Okay. So I am going to apparently have my cursor not working as intended. I'm actually going to try and talk to the guy inside.
Do it.
So I'm sure we can see how the machine is supposed to be working, but were you not trying to get it finished so that you could actually use it on to prevent the undead themselves? Come on out and we can maybe give you a little hand.
Make a persuasion check. We'll be high DC because he's in power right now.
See if this
Okay.
works.
30.
30. Right now, he's seen that thing cut you up. He's a bit excited. And he's just being rolled up by Lorne being here.
Cut me up, but did like 10 damage.
Oh, you wait and find out what's actually going to happen. And he goes, "No, I want to test it on her!" You put the blade actually spins up towards you, Alvar.
Ah, shit.
You've been a bully for too long! And he's actually... The chest of the machine, the frame is now protruding, and says, "Watch this!" And it's not his turn yet, so we'll have to wait and see what happens next. Anything else, Demiantis?
Trying to see what I can vandal do as a bonus.
He's
action.
very unhinged, and you're trying to persuade somebody who's unhinged at the moment.
I'm guessing I can't grapple it.
Not without an action.
As a bonus action with Tavern Brawler to grapple.
Do you get bonus action? Cool. That's interesting. I never knew that.
Yeah, when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or improvised weapon, you can use the grapple as a bonus action.
Yes.
So I would need to use an attack.
Yeah, you need to attack with your action
And
first.
then I can do that as part of it. Yes. And if I remember correctly, he has already used
Action for the persuasion.
action surge or whatever it was. No, he's not used action surge. Ha. But no, I'm just going to stay here as I am just now.
Doom. Doom?
He be
Yeah,
muted, but he be nodding.
You know Potter? You know he's just moved to our system. His Leviathan.
Oh boy.
I think he just signaled his Leviathan over.
Not smart.
He's probably sitting that thing in Ishtal Milken. Alright, we'll come back to that in a minute. Yep, so anything else from Damien to send?
I think he ends his turn. I was tempted to. Actually, yeah, I'll spend one key point to disengage as a bonus action with Step of the Wind.
Cool.
And I'm going to stand next to Albert.
Okay.
If you want to throw me under the bus, I totally understand.
Well,
I'll
I was
do that
tempted
as
to
well.
throw you at it.
anything else?
Not in my turn.
Okay, move it over, back over to the other side of the halls. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, Vanzan. He just popped out of the room and he is going to go ahead and cast on you Dominate Person. Vanzan, I would like you to make a Wisdom save throw.
Of course, he's disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say Vanzant is not at camera. Van is muted.
You cast Dominate Person on a person that's not there.
I know.
Automatic fail.
The paladin we're calling is currently unavailable.
Please leave the request for healing at the end of the tone.
Forget request for healing.
Heal.
Please request for Eldritch Blast at the end of the tone.
If someone's partially missing, does that mean you can just have the audience control?
What audience?
You think that this is
Hey!
a point and click adventure?
You just died.
I mean, me and Justin have typed in chat, so
I know, right? And it says we've got 3 viewers right now.
one was because I refreshed. It was 2 before, but
Wisdom saving throw.
What?
Roll a natural 20.
Wisdom saving throw.
The creature's casting Dominate Person on you. This is going to be one of the few times he rolls low.
24.
That's a pass. Okay. You succeeded.
can you try fix your microphone?
No.
You're not in the witness protection program.
He is going to fly towards you, Vansa, and that's ending his turn. Naseen is going to be on the move. Try that again. Naseen, sorry, is on the move. So sorry. Farron.
Who
She's
the
going to
fuck was
cast.
that?
What's up?
I was like, who the fuck's that?
Oh, that's the one you saw earlier that ran away.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, can you make... sorry. She's going to cast at... Oh, there we go. At 6th level, Dark Matter.
The fuck does that do?
Glad you know. So... Suddenly this black pool begins forming underneath you. And... you automatically note straight away that it suddenly spreads 5 feet around you. Just need a proper
Okay.
circle. Also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, prepared to cast multiple things here. Is it against the disease or being poisoned, being charmed or frightened, or to do with avoiding or resisting a trap?
Neither.
Okay.
It's a necromantic spell. Live and Doom, I actually recommend it. Recognize it.
Okay, you said con save, right?
Yeah, please.
That is 17.
So that's a
Not
fail.
great.
Indeed.
In fact, sorry, no, that's not with Doom's bonus. So
You are in range.
22.
22. Okay, so it's a success. You take half damage, and you do not get the failed effect. Take... oh, that's a good figure then. So half damage, 30, so 15 points of necrotic. Now, since you've been affected by a necrotic attack, I would like to add 1 point of malignant growth to you. As you see, it's something growing on your arm.
Ew.
Okay.
It looks like a sore. It's oozing a little bit as well. That
Okay.
wasn't the spell itself. So, Total's up, firing on deck. Total is going to not be a circle. He's going to run, and he's going to do his charge attack. And I would like Total to roll his first attack. So 2 bite attacks. So one was a 14, which misses, but the 25 hits. He does 17 points of piercing damage, and the strength save is a natural 1. She's prone.
Nice.
Your boy did it.
Excellent. Good boy.
Makes a harder hit now with ranged attacks.
Not really, when most of my spells are DCs, not ranged attacks.
Okay, well, here's your chance. Go for it. Your turn.
Cool. Just because I love the spell, 6th level disintegrate
Okay.
against her. I'm going to use 3 sorcery points to give her disadvantage on the first roll.
Good call.
Cool. So
Because that initial roll was a 20. With disadvantage, it does downgrade to a 16.
cool, that's a fail. So 10d6 plus 40.
Legendary resistance does not apply. She doesn't have it.
Nine. Need one more d6. Hey there, pretty good fucking rolls, I'll take that. The lowest is a 3 and there's only one of them. Okay, so 3 plus. So 86 points of force damage.
Nice.
Yep, like I say, 5 of the dice were 5s, 1 was a 6, 3 were 4s, and 1 was a 3.
Cool, perfect. Okay, anything else you want to do?
Yeah. She's made a weird thing grow base, so I don't like her. You know what? She's been making weird shit grow. I'll make weird things appear. Right next to her, like.
Yep.
There. 5th level, using 2 sorcerer points to quicken spell. Summon aberration.
Okay, we haven't seen this guy for a while.
Yeah, actually don't want to do that. Nah, fuck it. Let's just do psychic glance instead. Actually, same level. Intelligence saving throw, please.
$18.
Fail. So now classed as incapacitated until the start of my next turn, but it is 8d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 32 points of psychic damage and is classed as incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Okay,
That's me now.
cool. Make a con save.
Oh, because I fucking stayed in that.
Yep.
Motherfucker. Cool. Yes. So that is a. So it's a 5 on the die, plus 6 is 11, plus 5 from Doom, so 17.
Fail. Take 28 points of necrotic damage, and you do no longer benefit healing until the end of your next turn.
28, yeah.
28 points of it, and another growth appears on your cheek.
Son of a bitch, stop making me look like a fucking alien.
Also,
I thought you enjoyed that after being feathered in blue.
Can safely say he did not enjoy having a feather beard.
oh, that pool expanded.
Oh, yay.
Recognize it now, do we, Liv? So, round this up. Goatsground is up next. He is. You see this hatch opens up, and you see this little flame, and you see this gas breathe out into this fire. He's going to do a flamethrower towards both of you two. So, both of you, I'll let you make both dexterity saving throws.
So this is a ranged attack, yeah?
So ranged, not that kind of range. So this is a saving throw, not an attack.
Okay. 26.
Pass. You take no damage because you've evasion. Alvor,
Sorry, I didn't realise.
come on.
That is, shit. 15?
It's a fail.
I thought so. He's gunning for me anyway.
He lit you up with a big flamethrower.
So you just had to specify so that I can't deflect missiles it.
Yep. I never used that feature once while I was a monk.
18, 20. 34 points of fire damage, however. And half or none for Diamantis, depending on his situation.
May I use uncanny dodge?
Can it be used in saves? Was on
That's what I'm
attacks.
asking.
If you can see it, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, now it's reduced it by 17. And how much damage does he take? Boom, 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 boom.
How many feet is he moving?
4. Well, 4 sets, so 20.
Right, okay, so that's... yeah. I don't have that many d4, so we're going to have to do it in stages. Okay, so 3... 7... 11... 16 piercing damage
Was that in total or altogether?
in total.
In total, so
Yeah.
16. Okay. You see him crunching through the stuff. The spikes themselves seem to be taking more damage than he is. At least it is the construct.
Mhm.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, it's the mech's turn, isn't
No.
it?
In case you had any reactions or anything you want to do. Okay. So that's this initial round done. Van Sand, you're up with Nice on deck.
I am going to move to here. Is that possible?
Not through him,
Or
no,
not?
because he's only one size larger.
Piece of- Okay, then I'm gonna miss this step.
Hey,
Flop.
cool Misty Step.
Miss this step. And then I'm going to attack him twice. Let's see.
You're out of range.
Out of range.
Yep, he's large. He's 2x2.
Okay, I'll just put here then. And then I'm going to attack him twice. Okay. So. Hop, hop, hop. It's 25 to hit.
Hit! He's a fiend.
No, it's 25 to hit. And 26 to hit.
Both hit. He's a fiend, so you do gain benefits.
So that's 1, 2, 2d8. That's 4d8 plus 24. 4
Yeah, undead and fiends are fun as a paladin.
54 damage.
54. Oof.
Nice. You kill one, I'll kill the other. It's fine.
Okay.
Just hopefully it doesn't kill me first.
Need to take off that. Misty step.
But yeah, I had discovered that Demiantis does have Sentinel.
Yep.
And that's me.
Okay. Nice is up. Nice, Alf, are you two okay?
No.
She is going to wriggle things a little bit, and she's going to give you how bad?
It can't hit me.
I'm a bit cremated, and I've made it angry.
Okay. So she shifts into her child's form, doing power healing, and she's going to use a 7th level healing word. So you get 19 on the initial heal, and you get a further 18, so 37 in total.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You guys got this.
Can you do anything to like blind him or something?
Not now. Mechs have got a little bit out of my remit. This guy looks like it destroys trees. I don't like it.
Like, question: is she able to do like, oh sugar, what is it that Ivora can do? Right, colorblind or something like that. Like, you know what? I'll fire up my other characters.
Okay. Twitch, you're up next. So if you want to look to your turn first.
Yeah, is Lisa able to do color spray?
No, I don't think she has that spell. That pool.
No. Okay, just curious.
No, she's a druid of stars.
Ah.
You said it was Alvever's turn, right?
Yep.
Sorry. I thought you said that was somebody else's turn. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to try whacking them with the bow.
Okay.
After a backup. Yeah, after a backup, then I bet try and wow them
Opportunity
with the
attack
bow.
against you.
Fuck.
Sentinel attack against it.
It's fine. That is a 24 to hit, Alvar.
Yep, that hits.
Take 2 points of slashing damage, but I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
You bastard. Fucking dice just like casually rolled over from a 19 to a fucking 9, you bastard. That's an 11.
That's a fail. You
I
have
know.
1 point of deep wounds. You're
How do I
bleeding
get that on
profusely from your arm.
How do I think me that on my character sheet?
You don't. It's a custom condition.
Okay.
It's like malignant growth that Farron has at the moment.
What is that? 2 I have now?
You got 2, yes. Wait till what happens when they decide to burst.
Burst.
Oh yeah, we'll come to that in a bit. Right, okay. What else you want to do? In fact, so
My-
Damiantis, your
my Sentinel.
reaction. Go for it.
Fucking that one.
Fucking hell. Is that the same die that gave you that one earlier?
Oh my god!
Nope.
Okay, because if it was, I was about to say, get that in the dice too.
Right.
Keep track how many ones you've had.
I don't wanna. Like, that feels evil. Just all of that once.
Gets depressing after a while.
Yep.
Okay, what would you want to do?
I'm going to take a pop at him with the bow.
Go ahead. You have sneak
I think
attack.
Sorry, I do or I don't.
Damiantis is engaging.
Right, okay. Is it too late to also add in favoured foe?
No.
Excellent. All the d6s. Okay, so
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I need to actually do this now. Keep going.
25, 31, 38 piercing damage, if you please.
Okay. This stuff here is on fire.
Oh wait, sugar, I forgot to actually roll like odds I hit.
Yeah, he needs to roll for attack.
Fuck, sorry, that's 22 to hit.
That misses.
God,
Just take a
fucking
shot
damn
and it ping right off the armor.
I'm gonna take another paw pass it with the bow.
Hmm.
Well, I ain't gonna hit because that's a fucking 2.
Is a TPK coming?
And
Potentially.
your third shot.
Mhm. A fucking 5. So 17. Fuck.
Damiantis, you just see run off and she thing swings for her, cuts her and she's like, ow! She's like, fuck! And she can't hold the bow up properly. And what happens here is you see 3 shots taken by Alvor and both go ping, 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 and just all fall to the ground. And that was just after you punched it as well, with no avail.
I think
Okay,
you...
so it's immune to physical. Yeah.
It's not immune to physical. It's missing. Both your attacks missed. He didn't punch into it good enough. Right.
I think you nicked an artery. I feel a bit lightheaded.
To which, however, can I... Oh, there it is.
Can you what?
You take 2 points of slashing damage, please. As you wound throbs.
Oh.
I have a very random question about the situation we're in right now.
Mhm.
But does the mechanic person have like a wee window to see us all with?
You can make a perception check on your turn if you want, which is next.
Well, I'm going to just assume, and then it's up to you whether or not it takes the implied effect.
Just whip out the jug and just take a big piss on it. See how pissed he gets.
However, we're doing anything else?
No, at this point I'm like, okay, I'm fucked.
What's your passive perception?
Mora.
Demetrius?
Quite high. 26.
Seeing a bit in an area where he's actually able to see from, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna do Searing Sunburst.
Okay.
Does mean that Demiantis might take some damage himself, but
Just for the record, he has complete.
Well, this is light, so even if he's got physical cover, light will still go through the window.
No, complete cover means he won't be affected by anything that requires him to make a dex save like that.
This is a con save.
Not con save, not dex save, sorry. So same method, if you wanted to put a fireball inside a building, you'd need to see inside the building to place it. So you can't see properly inside, so he has complete
Oh,
cover.
this is an AoE, 20-foot radius. Every creature in that 20-foot radius. This is why I'm saying he will still get hit if he can see me. Because it is light.
Give me a sec, I'm going to bring up a stat block for you to show you how Swallowed works. When you're inside a creature...
There's a difference between a physical attack and light. So if you can see me through a window, and I am using an ability that... Oh yeah, it's auto-dimming, so this massive radiant damage is going to just...
Pimped out, chromed out.
So, this is called total cover.
If the creature is behind... it specifies that a total cover needs to be opaque in the spell ability.
A target creature has total cover is completely concealed by the obstacle.
It specifies it needs to be opaque. That's why I asked if it was a window.
I never thought about this far.
Because the spell ability overrides that.
So you're going to try and drop the Searing Sunburst inside the mechanic machine?
No, I'm going to hit the entire fucking thing with it, because it hits everything in a 20-foot radius. Which will hit Demiantis as well. So at 11th level, you gain the ability to create an orb of light that erupts into devastating explosion. As an action, you can create a orb and hurl it at a point within 150 feet, where it erupts into a sphere of radiant light for a brief but deadly instant. Each creature in that 20-foot radius must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take some radiant damage. A creature doesn't need to make the save if the creature is behind total cover that is opaque.
Right.
And then you can spend key to make it work.
I'll allow it.
So...
My dice! That's an @1 as well.
Back out.
because I spent some key as well.
So for the mech,
3 key.
it's a 15. Sorry, I should bring up a stat book. Yep, it's 20 for dex for the the mech, and you're sorry, is it con?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
concept.
29 then. As for the
What?
dude inside, give me a second. I'll get his details up because I didn't plan to be affected by this encounter.
That's his fault for hiding in the mech.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 18.
That is a
18.
fail.
Cool.
So he needs to take a few damage.
Just so you're aware of where he's now
Sorry.
fully aware you're not Malorn.
Yep. I had a feeling.
He has to take 34 damage.
Oh?
I mean, yeah.
It's
it
an
was what?
AoE. That's pretty fucking good.
It was 8d6. 34 is not too terrible.
He's got complete cover.
It's better than what I normally roll for 8d6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So 30, how much was it again?
50%. 34 radiant damage.
Okay. Ah!
And I guess I should make the con save as well because I was blown up in
Point
my
blank.
face effectively. Yeah, it's a pass. That's 23. Demiantis knew to close his eyes.
The big
Was
cannon,
Alpha in range? Just
No.
checking. Yeah, she's fine.
That's a relief.
Yeah, you're fine. That is the size of the explosion, though. Like, absolutely massive.
Okay. Narcine's up next, so we're going to move back over to the.
Is it? So,
Oh, you got anything
that was
else you
just
want
my
to? Sorry. Trying to take so long.
no. Well, because you wanted to disagree with it saying opaque. I think I'm going to invoke my Helven. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. So Narcine is up next with Putrus on deck with Total coming up and Varon on afterwards. Okay. Do him. He's going to make 3 attacks against you.
He dares.
That first one's a 26.
Shields.
26 again. 32.
Yep, that hits.
Go.
Oh, wait. Oh no. Yes. Yeah,
So
okay.
he draws out this large scourge. But instead of being lever, it's made of chains, hooked chains,
Thank fuck, I'm not fighting
down
that
the
guy.
side of it. And that's a lot of d6s. I need more d6s. Oh, that's a red figure. 20. So that's 44 points of slashing damage. Reduced by 3.
44. 4 divine damage.
And that's his turn. There's quite a high rolls there in that one. Nassine's up. And she can't take actions because you do anything else.
She's just as in the one at the top.
Yeah.
She's
So not
just
seen,
classed
she's-
as incapacitated, so cannot take actions or reactions.
But she can move.
Unless that counts as an action to move, as a movement action.
That will be restrained and incapacitated. It would work like that. So she can go ahead and then
I
move
know I'm
around.
taking the piss.
Just have a look, see if she can drop any bombs when she moves away. No, we'll do the sphere later. She moves half a speed and then she flies. Oh. Move half a movement. And she'll fly that way. Total gets opportunity attack. And that is a 9 plus 19, so that's a hit. That's 16 points of piercing damage.
Good dog is actually doing something for once.
Yeah, so,
Why
says
so
it's got a
they
bit,
does this with you guys and not with me?
but she does save
Because I
on the
think-
strength saving throw.
Because the DM's rolling it, not you.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, could she move that far? Remember, she was prone.
Yes, but she has a flight range of 60.
Okay.
Okay. Total's up, firing on deck. Total gives you guys line of sight. She's moved that far. Do is actually take off her prone. Still keep her incapacitated. And that's a natural 19.
Nice.
That's a crit.
Good.
Because he has improved critical. So that is 26 points of piercing damage. He hits hard. Why don't you let Toto always hit this hard, Luna?
What are you talking about? I just hit what the dice tells me.
Con save. Saves. This attack. That's a hit. So that was a terrible hit. That's only 12 points of piercing damage. And strength save. Saves. Action Surge for Toto. He's going to use his Action Surge. That's a very bad roll. And that's a natural 1. He wasted that Action Surge, guys. He had his glory moment.
Mm-hmm.
Baron, you're up. Course grinder on deck.
Cool. Bonus action, Misty Step. There. Movement to move there. Hello there. And fuck it. She didn't really like not having any actions or reactions there, so fuck it. Psychic Glance again, but this is at 4th level. Intelligence saving throw again, please.
That's going to be a pass. That was a 28 this time.
Reaction, Silvery Barbs, reroll.
18 again. Yeah, 28.
Fuck you.
She's very smart.
I'll take the advantages. She still takes half damage, but she doesn't get incapacitated.
She's like,
4th level at 76.
I think I'm going to make you run the other direction in it, by the way.
More than likely. But I've already used all my movement and my bonus action to move here, so it's not as if I can really do anything else. Hmm. 10, 25. 30, so half down to 15 points of psychic.
So 30 to 15.
Yeah. I'm just going to say, you sure you just don't want to give us the key? And pass my turn.
He's my turn. Yeah, she's preparing something. Okay. The Mick is up next. He didn't like you, Dementis, and he says, "That hurts! Die!" So he's now really trying to kill you guys. First attack against you, Demi, is a natural 3. That's also 3 that rolled on a 7 and rolled backwards.
So you've got Demiantis ducking and dodging between attacks.
Pretty much.
Dope monk shit.
Ducking and weaving.
And so those were 16, 16. That one was a 22 to hit.
What size?
22.
That hits.
And the other attack was a way higher hit. That was a 30.
Okay.
So the 2 damage deals 6 and 5.
What damage types?
Slashing. And 2 con saves, please.
Resistant. So did you say 65 damage?
6
or
and 5.
6 and 5?
Yep.
But if I'm resistant, then
3 and 3.
5?
2 and 3.
Yeah, I'll take 5 damage.
But I also need you to make 2
and
con
is there a
saves.
con save?
2 of them.
2 con saves?
Yep.
Alright, I'll roll these 2 dice together. Okay, that is exactly the same for both, but okay. 27.
Both save. No deep wounds for you. Okay. Yeah, that makes his turn up. So Vanzand, you're up with Nice on deck.
You're muted.
Hunter's mark on our scene.
Okay. You dropping protection for poison?
I'm not dropping anything, it's not a concentration spell,
Is it not? Okay.
I think. Protection from poison.
Yeah, it's concentration.
No, it's not. It's not a
Nope.
concentration.
Yeah, it's concentration.
No.
Hunter's mark is.
Aye, Hunter's Mark
but not
is
protection.
Oh, right, okay.
Hunter's mark is concentration, but protection isn't. So, and then I'm going to attack her. So that's a 20 to hit.
Does. Oh, wait. Which curve is she looking at? It's this one. Yeah, that hits.
And the second attack, that's a 24 to hit.
That hits as well.
Okay, and I'm gonna roll. That's 61 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice indeed.
Hunter's mark. Click. And that's me.
Okay. Nice is up. Back over to Nice. She's gonna look at Alpha and says, "Hmm."
It's bleeding. I'm just going like, you think you can do something?
Kill that, or
No, take it out to lunch. Yes, kill that.
okay. She rolls her eyes a little bit at you. She's going to cast a 5th level magic missiles from her robes. Two, 4, 9, 12,
16.
You actually threw me off now. Two, 4, 9, 12, 16. Yes, you're right. Pop, pop, pop. So that's her turn, and I'll vote up Demiantis on deck.
Question before I take my turn. How's the mini human?
We'll come to that in a moment. We'll come at the end of the initiative order.
Okay. Right. Take another go with the bows. Please actually stick this time. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. Okay. "34 piercing damage.
Okay.
And nearly dropped my d20 there. Next hit, that's definitely not going to hit, that's an 18.
Yes.
And 21.
Miss.
Dang it.
The armor's
dice rolls
thick.
are not with me today.
And that physical armor is very thick.
That, and again, the dice rolls are not with me today. It's naughty dice, you go in solitary confinement.
Anything else?
No, that'll be me.
Okay, Tostiantis, you're up with total on deck.
Okay, going to use lightning strike from the staff.
Interesting. Okay.
Can it make a dex saving throw?
It will. So that's a 20.
That passes.
Interesting. A dirty
So
20.
it takes half damage.
Damage, yep.
It does say each creature, but you say he's got cover, and I'll give you that since he's in a Faraday cage. So I'm just going to roll the damage for what a mech takes. It's funny, playing as Mantra, I'm used to having this many D6s out all the time anyway. Okay, it is not best of rolls. I believe it's probably going to be about average. So, 1 plus 4 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 6 plus 5. 37.
37?
Remember,
Okay.
if you want to reroll one of them, you can.
That's fine.
It's lightning damage.
So half of 37 as damage since you passed the saving throw.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action,
You hear, ah, what was that?
That still counts as an attack action, yeah?
No, it's you cast a spell.
It's not a spell.
Lightning bolt.
It's lightning bolt from the staff. It's not as it doesn't say when you hit it. It says specifically that I can use thingy. So
Yes,
I'll
it's a
take it.
casting a magic spell.
Yeah. I don't think I can Burning Hands, and I can't Flurry of Blows because it wasn't an attack action. So I'm going to use Patient Defense.
Okay. Is that you?
Yep.
Narcine
And
flailing.
dodge, obviously.
That's fine. Narcine is going to make a flail of attacks against you, Van Zandt. The first one is a 28, sorry.
Shield.
Second one was a 17 on a natural 2. And third attack was a natural 19 for 34.
Hits.
That's not too bad actually, you might be okay this time around. So that was 30 minus 3. 27 points of slashing. This thing actually rips through your shield.
Tries to rip through my shield.
Yeah, you see tremendous scratches along the fingers as you block the attack, but you can feel the lashes rip over and grab your skin and tear at it, and you're like, ah!
Is that
You'll
all
be
you
bad.
have?
I will have plenty of punishment for you yet.
I'm looking forward to it. And I smile at him.
That's the spirit. Oh. Putra's up next. You deserve this for putting incapacitation on him. Harm.
What does harm do again?
I need you to make a con saving throw, please.
Ooh, harm.
I was going to say it just hurts you. It harms.
It's not a spell he's particularly fond of. He got beaten up with it during the Belorn encounter.
Is that?
Yes.
Fuck. Of course I roll low for this spell. That's a 12 in total.
Oh. I need more d6s.
Okay, so I've worked out the Traveller does not like con saves.
Alrighty. I don't have enough d6s. There you go. It's a 6 level. So your maximum hit points will be reduced by this as well.
Yes, I know.
And you gain another growth on your chest. $20, 30, 40, 9 points of necrotic damage.
How much?
49. And reduce your maximum hit points by 49. And 1 growth of the malignant.
Uh-huh.
Just wait till I make those pop.
Yeah, just an FYI, I look fucked up. I'm in the single digits.
So if you were a Pokemon,
What's your maximum
you'd be
hit
going
points?
ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Now, because they were fixed when we were trying to heal, when we were trying to rest, My max HP was at 100. It's now at 51.
Cool, so I just have to score probably a 60 on the next hit, which can actually mathematically do that. And it's a full
Yep.
character diff. Cool!
Yep.
Good to know!
If-
You see her flick her hand out, and she's now creating this green sphere in her second hand. Okay. Total's up. Nom. That's a miss. No, it's a hit actually. Yes, it's a hit actually. 19 points of slashing damage. Piercing damage, sorry. And she saves. Nat 20. Second attack. So that is 24 points of piercing damage. And she saves again. Yeah, she's getting bitten to pieces by Toto. Firing you up.
Okay. I don't like that. Fuck her. Given the disadvantage. 7th level. Fuck it. Disintegrate. Disadvantage on it.
Go for it.
So dex saving throw, please.
Disadvantage dex saving throw.
Yep. And I
It
will
landed
get
in a
ready.
9, and it's sorry, 19 and a 20, and then it just flicked to the 1. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. I was a 19 and a 20.
Okay, I'm going to use these D6s because it takes up less space. Okay, so it's 13d6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay, let's see what I've got. Where's my go? Let's put them in number order. Okay. Calculator, where are you? Okay, 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 40. 84 points of force damage.
84 points. Woo!
Yep.
So she goes to throw this orb at you, but then you shoot her right between the eyes. This fades away in a little bit of green and red mist. Disintegrated.
Okay. I'm gonna yell out. You alright there, Vadzad?
You hear this lashing, bang, 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 and those are really heavy hits, and you know something's hitting metal.
Good, that's him, it's not me. Didn't you say I'm not able to heal until the end of my next turn or something like that?
Yes, but here's the problem. She was maintaining concentration. I need to make a Constitution saving throw now that her concentration has dropped.
Okay, what?
I need to make a Constitution saving throw because her concentration has dropped. To do with the 3 wounds on your body.
Okay, so I'm using a different die now because the other one didn't like me. That's got...
Thankfully, you didn't get any more wounds after this one, because this would definitely have led to a clear character death. So DC will be 18.
You don't need to tell me because it's a nat 1.
Okay.
For a
Oh
save,
my
one
god.
So
39
Overall-
points of necrotic damage as you feel the wounds burst.
how much?
39.
Oh,
2d10 plus 1d10 for every wound. Every
Okay.
growth.
So I only have 7 HP.
Yep, you're unconscious.
And can he be healed since it's necrotic damage?
Maybe.
I'll just put you in my bag of holding.
His festering wounds, you can call it, have now burst.
Ah, well, he's relieved of the wounds, so that's okay.
Yeah, the wounds are gone, but except they just basically burst him into unconsciousness. So, anything else, Farron?
Great.
Obviously not.
Perfect. Alright, so you can't do your saves yet, so you have another turn before you can do that. Corpse Grinder is going to go ahead and slice and dice Demiantis.
Advantage on that.
First attack is a
It has disadvantage.
nat 1. Lucky for you, that one was an 18.
Yes.
Is it a next attack or is it all attacks for dodge?
It's all of them.
All attacks.
Oh my
I'm
God.
using dodge.
Okay, next attack was a 19 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
That's better. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that
Ah.
one hits.
25 to hit.
That hits.
Take 6 points of piercing damage and 2 con saves, please.
6 points of piercing damage, but I'm resistant, so
So
3
you take
points of
0
piercing
points
damage.
of. You take 0 damage on one dice, then 2 on the other. Half of 1 is
Okay.
0.
So yeah, I'll take 2 points of damage and give you 2 con saves. Oofed! What the fuck? I'm gonna have to share a picture instead.
Oh, Alvor, by the way, can you take 3
Aye.
points of slashing damage from your wounds from the last turn?
Yep, certainly. Can I get an update on the mini human?
So
Right to.
can I make the camera focus well enough if I hold it? So, oh, nope,
Nope,
it does
nope,
not want to.
Nope, nope, nope.
It does not want to do that.
Nope.
It wants to hide. So, one of them
Nat
is a natural 1 and the other is a natural 20. So, that is a 14.
No.
Okay.
For free.
And a 33.
Take 1 deep wound. Anything else?
It only nicked me. That one did no damage and it cut me.
That'll be in that 20 you saved on will be the one that you thingied. Okay, that you? Or anything else you want to do?
Well, that's hitting me. I don't think there's much else that I can do as a reaction. I mean, I could
Oh, yeah.
technically. It wasn't a missile, no.
No. Okay.
Before I'd ask.
No, that's fine. I was a little confused myself because I'm trying to figure out what. Because I gave you deep wounds. Okay. We're going to take a break because we have a
Deep
little one
wounds
that's
for 2.
napping on the sofa, no doubt. So we'll be back in. We'll come back at past. See you soon, guys.
Enjoy.
back. Let's jump back into session. Okay, so top of the initiative order, we are Van Zandt with Nice on deck.
Okay, I'm just going to attack. That's 10, 20, 31 to hit.
31. Hits.
Pop, 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 pop. 28 plus 12 plus 2 d6. Oh, that's 26 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Oh, that's 18, 10, 20, 28.
Okay, hits.
32 to hit. And I'm going to put a level 3. Do I have some? Yeah, level 3 Divine Smite on it.
Go for it.
And since it's a fiend, so that's
Another D8.
level 3 is 48. It's 5d8.
Shame that's what I wasn't a crit.
5d8, 6d8, 78. 78. No, 7. 7.
You get 2d8 from your basic and your base. You get 3d8 from the spell. You get another d8 from the fiend. And then you've got
I
your
get
1d8.
You get 48 from a third level.
Yeah, you get plus an extra 1d8 for fiend, 1d8 from your actual basic weapon bonus, and then your 1d8 from your actual slash.
So 78.
Cool.
Plus 12 plus
1d6.
Oh, that's 64 damage.
Is that all?
Yep.
Okay. This is why I just take 64 points of life from this thing. Is that all you have, puny human?
Inventory. Let me check. Wait. And I am going to use Lay on Hands on myself. Oh no, it's an action.
Action.
Do that.
I'm afraid not.
Okay, then.
I think left team's in trouble, guys. Got your
Sounds
bonus
like
action.
it.
Mhm.
1 second.
Not my fault.
You look thirsty?
I can. No, it's. Oh, it's force damage. How much? 20, 20. I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points, and I'm gonna quicken Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
You bless that bitch.
So that's a 25 to hit.
Hits.
That's a 29 to hit.
Hits.
And that's another 29 to hit.
Hits.
So that's
3d10 plus 15 plus 3d6.
Yep. 3d10 plus 15 plus 3d6. Roll. 50 damage.
50. Surprised you didn't cast haste on yourself.
Nah.
Or you saving that for square?
That's okay.
Is that you?
That's me. Yep.
Okay. Nice is up next. Nice is thinking, pondering, and she's running out of spell slots at this rate. Just gonna hold that 5th level. 3rd level guiding bolt. 30 hit. So 19 points of radiance damage to the big machine. That's her turn. Next up is Alpha 4 with Demiantis on deck.
Okay, gonna go ahead and have another pop with the bow. That is 23 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so 35 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. And that is 30 to hit this time.
Hits.
Excellent. Hold on a second, I'm still mathing.
Should be just your 1d6 plus your 1d8 plus your damage.
No, because keep in mind that my bow also gives me plus 3d6.
Which you get once per day that
Yes.
you used on Malorn.
Ah, whoops.
You cheating?
No, because like it doesn't read. Ah, wait a minute, I misread it. That's why. So fuck. Sorry. Okay.
Well, no, you
so
saw it. You
that-
can swore. No, sorry, you can because the other one has died. So you can choose a new one. So okay, that's fine. So all your attacks have advantage then. Please declare this
Okay,
time.
so you made me lose count. You know that.
That's fine. Start counting again.
Do you know what? Fuck it, my brain's away. Where's my calculator? Okay, so that is 30 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's probably not going to hit, that's an 18.
That's a miss. Okay. Cool. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that'll be me.
Demiantis, you're up.
Okay. So I think I'm just gonna go pop pop. I don't know why my there we go. I clicked and it was all bugging out. Does I know it's a hit. It's just it was a 19, not a 20. I'm guessing this hits, yeah? 34?
Hits.
Okay. You know what? I can add lightning to this one without actually affecting my attacks because it just adds it as part of this hit. So I did not mean to drop that dice, but I'll accept what it rolled on. And so that's 12 plus 9, so 21. That was 5 of it was lightning damage, by the way.
Okay.
And the rest was bludgeoning. Going to hit again.
Ah!
21.
Everybody misses.
Okay. And flurry of blows. So that's 2 more hits, is it?
Yeah.
Just
Unarmed.
the unarmed ones. Yes. That's fine. Natural 20.
Nice.
So that is who's the other D10? I'll take this one because it's shiny. The shiny one got a 10. The other one did not. I'm going to re-roll the other one since I can re-roll 1 dice, as
Crushing.
Justin pointed out.
Oh, crushing advantage.
Not
Everybody has
bad.
advantage now. In fact, everybody had advantage.
Yep.
Maybe.
So that is 27 as an unarmed punch. Fucking hell.
Clunk.
And now with advantage, does 25 hit?
Hits.
Okay. 17. That was another 10 on my d10.
Nice.
And you know what? I think he's getting a wee bit pissed off here, so he's going to actually
Not run away.
use action surge.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. 2 more main attacks.
So natural 20.
Nice.
90 yeah, 19.
I said 90 there. I was like, Jesus.
I'm
Yes,
with
he
you.
wants
If you want to
to
do it that way. What, sorry?
Yes, he went Super Saiyan.
And then for my last hits, I don't think this one hits, but 23.
That hits.
Okay.
So nobody ever. I don't think a 23 hits. And me meant it.
Like 21 or something didn't hit, so 16. So he's just been going pop, 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 just in one turn there.
Okay.
And one of them was a bit shocking, but yeah, that's all
Indeed.
good.
Okay, perfect. Narcine is up next. He is going to pummel. In fact, sorry, I need 3 points of slashing damage to Alvor and Demiantist. The dice has fallen to the floor.
No sudden move.
Mm-hmm. Remember, they can sense your fear.
1 point of bleeding slashing damage, which does not get mitigated by your rune. Because it's a wound, it's bleeding.
How does it know?
Nope, because you're... Nope, it's minimum 1 anyway, so yeah, 1 damage. So you got plenty of hit points, what are you
Just
worried
'cause it
about?
is still slashing damage. And I'm immune, I'm resistant
Believe that
to
I can make it necrotic for bleed.
I have taken 1 point of damage.
Drip. Okay, yeah.
Oh, that was a paper cut.
Nat 20.
Against Vanza, against the Demiantis.
Danzan.
Oh, against Vanza.
Yeah, it's not. That says Narcissus Sun.
It's the other side.
Yep, moving over to there.
Yeah, you're
So
just struggling.
that was a 32 to hit and a natural 20 for 35.
Hits.
Nearly said 2 dozen dice flying there.
Hey, I killed
Yeah,
my
you
guy.
don't want to do that.
Natural 19. So that's another hit for 34. Oh dear.
Think we might need to get new characters ready, Ansad.
Nope.
This is supposed to be the easiest side for you two.
Yeah, but you trimmed it up when you realised they were both beneficial against it.
No,
Hmm.
I ended up having not to do any of the disease abilities because of it.
Yeah.
Well, they would still
20.
do the abilities. They don't know they're immune to disease.
Indeed. Right, I'm going to take away that 5, so that's the highest number there. Because I rolled 10 by mistake. So 32 slashing on the non-crit. This is crit. So you know what? I'm going to roll this because it's 2.
Roll
What?
low, roll low, roll low, roll low.
I'm not dead yet.
47 points of slashing damage on the crit. Sorry, 57 points of slashing damage on the crit, so that's 54 that time.
Yeah, that's.
You're down?
Yep.
Okay, then next attack's an auto crit then. So that's 2 death saves.
Shit.
Failure, 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 failure.
Okay. Total's up next, and he's going. No, you've already got advantage, so there's no point in him trying to help you by licking your face.
It's
Total-
run away.
Toto's not run away, he's come to rescue. Toto is going to run. He's coming. But that is his turn. He has already used his action. Save. Farron, death saving throw, please. With advantage. Do nat 20, come on. You're muted, by the way.
Yep, I'm at that. I know it. So thank fuck for the advantage. Because, yes, you said nat 20, so there is a nat 20 and there's also a nat 1.
Cool. So you're awake.
Yep.
You're 1 hit point. You may take your turn.
Cool.
You will be phone though.
How would it work if I Misty Step to standing up?
That's fine.
If that's the Misty Step to there, hopefully standing up.
Okay.
Let me get down to my proper HP because I forgot to actually take damage. Oh fuck! I have to run through that shit.
Yeah, that still persists.
Should have missed the steps around it. 1 HP, you might die as soon as you run into it.
Fuck knows. I'm gonna action dash, so it's gonna make me 60 feet.
Are you
movement.
sure about this?
Oh, if I don't, Van Zan's down right now.
If you do, you're down.
If you go right, I'll tell you this for free. If you touch that, you die. You take 8d6. 8d6. No, sorry. You will take a fuck ton of damage in the form of a Necrotic. You
Okay.
take 8d6 necrotic damage if you touch that stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna take one.
Can you
Gonna-
get to there?
Movement, yeah.
Yeah, because you might get line of sight.
5, 10, 15.
No.
Do you have line of sight?
Nah.
No.
I can see directly to there.
So I will say this. I know you can't. You're just out. He's just out of sight of you.
Okay, I've already.
If I die, I die. Shit happens.
That's when you wanted a Misty Step from there.
I wouldn't have been able to get all the way over there though if I did. Either way.
You still get your action.
Yeah, but I used the bonus action to use a spell. I've no sorcery points left, so I can't convert a spell into sorcery points to be able to do what I wanted to do.
Right.
Right now, all I can do really is drink a potion
Yeah, I was expecting you were going to do that.
and hope he rolls good.
I hope.
That's all I can do.
Indeed. And you have the ability to stabilize him if you can.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna use one charge of my ancient austral healing potion.
Wow. Okay. Go ahead, glug that. Rare gem down.
I'm only using one charge.
Oh, that's a bonus action. You have to use 2 charges.
Cool, I'll use 2 charges and fuck it. Oh no, that's a waste. No, not using that. That's a complete waste.
You don't have enough hit points for that.
Exactly. I'm gonna use a normal here, lesser healing, and I'll use all 3 No, I'll use 2 charges because it take that action to do 2 charges. Okay, 44. Okay, 3, 6, 10, 11. I get 15 HP back.
Okay. Is that you?
All I can do.
Okay. Corpse Grind up next. This guy's furious. Okay, he's going to take a step back. Oh, fucker. Oh, I know what you can do. Bump, 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 bump. You've out of reach. Do you want a sentinel?
Not sentinel if it's out of reach, it's just normal
Yeah.
opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, still get sentinel.
But yeah,
Go for it.
okay. But why is he running away? Like,
He's
is he looking at
repositioning.
me, so is it just...
He's positioning himself.
Okay. 20.
It misses. He had recharged this a little while ago. I need you both, Dementis and Alvor, to make dex saving throws.
God.
Okay.
23.
Both save, so you take half damage.
I didn't say how much, but yeah, 29.
So I thought you heard say something at the same time there. So
I had just said okay, but yeah.
so 28 points of fire damage, reduced to 0 for Dimantis. So Alvar, you take 14 points of fire damage. You have disadvantage on your wisdom saving throws for your next turn, Alvar, because of trauma.
Okay.
Within the next 6 seconds. Okay. That's that turn up. Fazand, your Hunter's Mark does drop off concentration. Can I get a death saving throw, please?
Just roll the dice, or
Yeah, roll a straight d20. Add nothing.
Get higher,
I've already
get
got two
higher than a
fails.
10.
10 or higher. Was that 11 or higher?
18.
18.
18.
So 1 positive
Hmm.
save to your death saves. So you're still alive for 1 more turn.
Yeah, but he has to attack 3 times, so
He has to miss you 3 times.
No, he already hit you with a crit, which was 2 death points. So
Yeah, so he just needs to hit
Yeah,
you
but-
once.
just needs to hit me 1 more time. So
Yep.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
see.
the attacks.
Wait and see, this is not somebody who... Remember what you're fighting here. He's not someone that's interested in your demise. I will say that. Nice is up next, and Nice has a weird feeling. She sees a big mech in front of her. Ninth level guiding bolt. Oh, it rolled off the d20. So that's a 28 to hit, which it hits.
Did she roll with advantage?
Yes, she did. She got 13 and 14. The 14 rolled from the 20. That's 46 points of radiant damage. The thing explodes and it falls to one knee and it comes onto the ground, gets back up again. And you say, "Ah!" You hear that inside the chamber, inside the Faraday.
I
Right.
mean, I've hit him a couple of times with lightning, so.
Well, that was radiant.
Yeah. I've also hit him with that.
Definitely does more damage. I'll tell you that. Okay. Alvor, you're up.
Okay, going to take a couple of pops with the bow. That is a 27 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent, thank you. "36 piercing damage."
Cool. Everybody in that circle make a dex saving throw. So that's Nice and Demiantis. So Nice succeeds.
20.
Success. So you take no damage. Nice will take half damage. So from your perspective, obviously, all of a sudden you see this thing rocking around a little bit. Explodes. Nice takes. You take. You take no damage, so Nice will take 16 points of fire damage.
So the corpse kind of explodes.
The machine just exploded and you hear nothing. Cindering, smoking wreck.
Well, I'm taking no chances.
Oh, just so you're aware. That's on fire. That's on fire. That's on fire. That's on fire.
On second thought, I'm fine with taking chances.
That's on fire. There's a lot of fire blooming in this place right now. Okay. Alfor, it's still your turn. Are you wanting to do anything just now?
I think I'm going to just shout to Damiantis and these. Right, I think our work here is done. Let's go. And I'm just going to casually start sort of strolling to the exit. I say rather than move because I have no idea what direction the exit is in.
North. But for that point then, Alfor takes 4 points of slashing bleed damage.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Still bleeding.
Niece, would you perchance have a bandage?
Sure, I'll get it in a second.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Damiantis, you're up.
I'm going to see if I can see the pilot.
You're going to walk up to the flaming wreck.
Yeah.
Cool. What do you specifically do here?
I'm going to see if I can see any movement, so just effectively a perception check.
Okay, make a perception check.
I'm just going to go up close to it and have a good look. That one sat between two numbers, but I'm going to just go with the lower number. So that's 25.
25, okay. So, through the fire, you do see this little bit of black ooze coming out. It's not like oil, but you don't see him. But where the arrow shot went straight into the cavern.
I doubt he'd survived that. Anyone good at this dealing with these paper cuts?
Me! On my turn. Outside initiative order. Take 1 point of bleed damage.
Okay.
Damiantis, you're still bleeding. Okay. Anything else you want to
do? I guess I've used my action, because otherwise I was going to help drag pick Alphaville up and walk over towards Nice with her.
Okay. Next turn. Damiantis. Sorry, Damiantis. Farron, you hear this? No. You don't die yet. And you hear ping, ting, ting, ping, ting, ting, ting. And he is going to stabilize you, Farron's hand. That is a 12. So he is able to stabilize you. You're no longer dead, but you're still at 0 hit points and unconscious. And Vance, I'd like you to change yourself to grappled and restrained and unconscious.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Toto's up next. So I'm now going to bring Toto into view. He stops right there. And gets about there. And the demon looks up at him. And he just sits and growls. And he's going to use his action. And he's going to stop right there. So what you see is Van Zandt with no weapon or shield in arms dangling behind him with the devil holding him by the throat, carrying him. That's what Toto sees right now. Farron, you're up.
Okay. Fuck it. The only way really I can do this. bonus action, I'll take 1 charge of the Ancient Austral Healing.
Okay.
How many D? 2. 6. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 12 plus 26, 40. Okay, I'm back up to what I physically can be maxed. Prepare to roll damage for me, Lima.
You're gonna run through.
Yep.
Okay. So con save, please.
Uh, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24.
Close to me.
Save. 27 points of necrotic damage, halved. So 13.
Cool.
That's not the worst thing.
Uh-huh.
That thing just expanded when you touched it.
Cool.
What is that? Ah, you.
I'm gonna look up at the big beastie, and I'm gonna cast Banishment on him.
Okay.
Charisma saving throw, please. And I'm doing it at my last 4th level.
23.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's his highest stat. He's got a +9 to charisma.
Oh, that's me.
Okay.
Was trying to get rid of the fucker, but that didn't
No,
work.
that's fine. Anything else you want to do?
Bonus action used. I've got like 10 foot of movement, but he looks too big enough to be in the way.
Yeah.
So that's all I can fucking do.
Okay. Nace is going to flail a couple of heals to you guys, so the healing removes the bleeding effect. She's going to do a hefty heal on both of you. 8th level cure wounds. So you both get 34 points of healing in addition to another 9. So 43 points of healing for both Demiantis, Alvar, and Nice.
Thank
What
you,
did they
Nice.
say?
And you don't get your the bleed effect's gone.
Again, thank you.
Removed upon a heal. Okay.
I mean, Demiantis was only missing 26 health.
Well, you're good as new. What about the others? Where are they?
They ran off the other way.
They ran the other way. Yeah.
Do you think it's safe to go back, or should we go forward?
I think we're probably best continuing forward. We will get out of here.
Of course. Let's go.
Yeah, I trust them. They'll make it through, no bother. We won't face anything worse than this.
That's fine. Okay. You guys continue your journey. You guys are now out of initiative. Okay. So yeah, top of the initiative order, that was Van Zandt. Van Zandt, you're currently unconscious and unable to do anything. Just trying to see if there's anything that actually does happen with unconsciousness.
Unconscious creatures are incapacitated, see the conditions, cannot move, cannot speak, and are unaware
Yeah, got
of
it.
its surroundings.
You've dropped your weapons. Fail strength saving, attack saves, advantage, or critical hits. You're restrained, you can't do anything. You're incapacitated, you can't do anything. You're prone, you have speed. It's all great, you're doing great, Doom. So,
It won't be in a second because I didn't know he was right in that corner. Otherwise, I wouldn't have moved up so close. So yeah,
that's fine,
Fuck.
because he is now going to be forced to actually trigger the dark matter, which is now going to expand further because he fails to save, and he takes 18 points of necrotic damage. And he's not immune or resistant to it, so 28. Ouch. Okay. This is what I love about this spell.
I think something like that should be fucking concentration.
Oh no, it's because people are touching it. At the end of the turn. So he came to contact it for the first time when it touched him, so that's why he's doing that save. So it's now his turn. He's going to pick up Van Zandt and he's going to move him. And he's going to...
Like a certain video games boss fights Defile.
It is Defile, yeah. Great inspiration from it. And he is going to shove Toto out the way. That's a 16 plus his... that's fine. 16 plus 4, so that's 20 against Toto's athletics. Or acrobatics, whichever he does prefer. I get so lost right now. There we go. He's actually got good athletics, actually, so let's go. Fail. Toto is pushed aside as
He's running away with my Van Zandt.
indeed. That's him. He's gone. He is flying with a Van Zandt corp. Oh, vegetable. Toto, Farron, you're up. Toto moves back in and looks at you. He's like, look at the stuff that's growing around you right now.
Uh-huh.
And he says, and he's going to use the remainder of his movement to get to there. He is out of range. He can dash, get into melee range, but he's too low down because this dude is 20 feet in the air. Farron, your turn.
Trying to remember one particular thing. Give me a second, sorry. Sorcerers. Phantom magic. Okay, as a bonus action you can spell something again. Okay, for now I'm going to bonus action. Yeah, Yeah, bonus action, Misty Step.
Go. Bonk.
Action, move. Well, move normally. Action, dash. 15. Don't like how close he is. 20. 25. And right now, that's all I can do.
No, that's fine. He is flying, but not very well at the moment. Cool. You hear screams down the corridor, and all of a sudden, it's expanding. So clearly, you're not the only thing that is. You were not the only thing that was affecting there. So, top of the initiative order again. So Nassim is going to just fly. He's flying at half speed, so he's going to dash.
So there's going to be stuff in that room in the middle that's getting.
Oh, it gets worse. I think, to be honest, he's doing you a big favour at the moment if you follow him at this point, because the next what we call a defile now, the next dark matter spread is going to actually hit multiple creatures, which means it's going to start expanding multiple 5 feet per turn. That's his turn. Toto is going to pursue. He's going to make a leap with an athletics check. That is a 20, so he does actually get a leap. And he goes for attack. That's a 13, which misses. And another all the way down. 16 still misses. Farron, you're up.
Okay. Gonna use 3rd level. This. No, I don't want to do that because then it gets further away from me. Oh, fucking hell. Words of charisma's not great for me. Fuck it. Eldritch Blast, I'm gonna be doing that. Because that's really all I can do. So let's grab my 3 new D20s. Okay, so we have an 18 plus 13, which
Hits.
is fucking high.
Roll your damage.
And that. Okay. 3 points of force damage.
3. Oof.
Yeah,
Next
I don't have Eldritch Invocations to make it bigger. The second one is an at 20 though.
Oh, go on then.
14.
How do you want to do this?
I'm aiming for it between the back of its horns.
Go for it. So, as you come for the door, you lean against the door and you step back and you go. You hit the wing. And it's like ow, and then you looks up a bit just as the second beam comes in, and your third beam says, "I expect to leave your hands." You just see him crash and bang to the ground, falling unconscious. Doom, you don't take any damage. You're fine, despite the fall. I will note this.
Why did I say no text?
Because it is new text.
Just let you know. So anything else you want to do?
I realised I'm muted. Not anything else that I can do for this turn.
Just gonna put that
Is it-
there so you can see what's going on.
Yeah. I think Farron would have noticed that with passive perception of the 20.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, you might be able to telekinesis lift them.
Oh, not that shield,
Yeah.
and probably not that weapon. Is a longsword weigh more than 15
maybe.
pounds? Oh, actually, no. Telekinesis. How much? What's your minimum weight carry?
It technically is using Mage Hand, which is fucking annoying. Because there's telekinetic shove, which doesn't say how much the weight is, but can shove one creature you see within 30 feet of you. And it must do a strength saving throw of 18
So,
or be moved by 5 foot. But the otherwise is the details of a Mage Hand.
that's
Just
fine.
my Mage Hand invisible.
That's fine. Nothing happens with Vansan, so you hear screams again. So it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to use my telepathic Mage Hand. Let's see, how much weight can that carry? Doom, how heavy is your sword?
It's a simple longsword on weight.
Weight 3 lb.
3 pounds.
3 pounds. 3 pounds. Cool.
Oh, you could actually get it. Yeah.
And it,
When I
Here's
click
the
it, it
thing,
says
though. Will
3
will
lb.
your mage hand survive that dark matter? Because it's not a floor thing. It's literally the whole air.
but does Mage Hand take damage? Not that I know of. Nothing says that Mage Hand would take damage.
What happens if mage hand into fire?
I think it's the same as an echo. Doesn't get. A mage hand is a magical effect. It is limited to its description. It has no AC and no HP. It cannot take damage.
Okay. Cool.
Great. Now, the question is, would you say the sword would be where that ends? Because that's
It's
the
the circle.
distance I can get it.
It is
Yeah.
on the circle.
Okay. I can hold off. I'm going to get the Mage Hand to get to exactly there for now.
Okay.
Because with it being my telekinetic one, it is invisible and its range increased by 30 foot when I cast it. So it appears 60 foot away from me, so there.
Liv's getting multi-class ideas. Legendman 60-foot range. What?
Movement and technically I can't bonus action dash because that's bullshit. Technically that's all I can do in one turn.
Okay.
Sticking with the action economy.
So this is where it gets really bad. Pop, pop, pop. It's now current. This field is now affecting 4 people, which means it's now going to go 20 feet per turn until it touches something else. And I will say this. Oh. It's about to take on a lot more targets. 1, 2, 3.
So is it going to be Is it going to be like the game one that can just be healed through, and then it'll disappear after a minute?
It is a minute, yes. This is only a 6th level spell, by the way. He muted.
Yeah, I still think it should have concentration on this spell. Because it seems bullshit. But
Seems a bit OP, yeah.
yeah. But yeah, so that's technically all I could have done there.
Okay.
That's grown, so am I doing another turn then?
It's your turn.
Cool.
Next turn is a bad turn.
The mage hand was directly where that line is, so the
Yep.
mage hand would get to where the sword is.
Okay, let's pick up the sword. What about shield?
So the shield can get to fuck for right now. And it would get to there
Cool.
with the sword.
Okay, I'm going to bring in a big piece hand for this.
Bonus action, Misty. Don't do it to me. Bonus action, Misty Step.
Bonk.
And I'll use my action to give him my last 2 charges on my Ancient Austral Healing Potion.
Nice. Big heal coming your way, Vanzad.
So, fuck it. He can actually get use out of it, I can't.
Harm is your favourite spell.
12. 2. Okay, that's 10d4. 1d4. 12d4. Let's go. That one's called. Okay, 0, 2s, 3, 4s. 3, 3. Where's my fucking calculator? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 plus 1 plus 4, 8, 12 plus 3, 6, 9 plus 52. 85 HP.
Battle. You're awake?
Yeah. We're gonna want to move. Your sword's forward. Your shield, not so much.
And I see it's my turn, or?
You can take your turn if Farron's done.
Yeah, that's all I can fucking do.
Toto's licking your face, by the way, as well.
I stand up and I look at the dead thingy, and I'm going to stomp its head.
Make an
until
attack roll.
nothing's left. I'm just gonna stomp it.
That's fine, make an attack roll. See what you do.
It's gonna. His own mother wouldn't recognize him. It's 19.
Okay. You crush it, and that's a crit.
And I keep crushing it till
That's
not
fine.
even goo is left.
You
Nothing left.
deal 1 plus your strength damage to whatever. It is thoroughly dead until you crack the skull.
I keep crushing it. Down.
So that one has actually just died because he can't survive any more attacks like those. These two are about to die. Three will die soon, but we'll see. Okay. Anything else, you two?
Right now, that's all I can do. So,
Farron, how far can your mage hand stay in contact with you?
don't believe it has a max distance.
60.
My hand's not doing anything because I didn't realize it couldn't be with a specific range of me. Well, shit, your sword's not coming either.
What do you want to do, Van Zandt? Get half movement.
Well, fuck this then. Nothing. Half movement.
We can
Well.
come back in once people are dead.
I am going to. Can't do anything. Farron,
Yes.
you don't need air to breathe, right?
Correct.
Okay, Toto does. So, you get in my bag of holding, I grab Toto, and I'll use my Cape of the Mountain back so we get the fuck out of here.
Deal.
Interesting. Okay.
Get
Do
in
you
my
know what
bag.
direction? Because you could spawn inside a wall.
Could spawn inside the mountain.
No, if
Well,
I
pet
can
fire.
visualize the place, that's enough. It's dimension door, so if I can visualize the place where I want to land, I can land there.
I'll go in his bag of holding. Why the fuck not?
Blind dimension door.
So you're going back to see the dragon that you saw before?
It's not a blind dimension door, it's a...
You choose the direction and distance you teleport into, up to 500 feet.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Keep reading. Where is it?
Sneak south dimension door. No.
It's... You arrive at exactly the spot desired. It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction, such as 200 feet straight downwards, or upwards to the northwest at a 45-degree angle, 300 feet. So it says or.
So what are you visualizing?
A safe place, 500 feet from this place.
Yeah, but where's that?
How
Somewhere
can you
safe.
visualize what you've not seen?
Where can I go?
I'll leave it up to him. I'm already in his
You
bag of
pick
holding.
up your sword, use a scry, find your friends. Dimension door.
Can't pick up my sword, then I'll die. So
Your sword is not inside the thingy.
Yeah,
It is.
I would have been able to get it.
because he went too far from it, and then it dropped.
When it got picked up, it would have got to
It's
there.
outside the circle just now.
So it's just outside the circle by like 10 foot.
And even then I can't reach it. Even if I go 60, and then still can't reach it. So
Yes, but a Farron could move the hand towards you. And he can use his hand to try and pick up your shield again.
Farron is in my...
I can poke my head out the bag.
Doesn't your hand Doesn't your hand go away once you lose contact with it?
I would need to resummon it again. Yes, once I get my turn again.
It's a
And
cantrip.
then the circle grows bigger again.
Well, Farron still needs to take his turn.
Yeah, like I said, I technically was getting into his bag of holding.
But you
But
can
I've
still
got my
discuss a
head
plan
poking
what you
out.
want to do before you do anything.
So, if he can get to there, I can get this, or ideally as close as we can. I can get the mage hand to show up there and then come back with your sword.
Closest I can get is this place. Bloop. That's the
Cool.
closest I can get.
There's your sword there.
Then that's where your sword
15
would be.
feet in front of you.
I'm my head's poking out his bag of holding.
Cool.
So,
Mage hand, grab,
Yep.
drag, pull, hand.
yep.
Cool. Blade Justice there, but your shield is sitting in the middle of that dark, swirling
Well, no
Liquid.
shield, no fighting ball. That's for sure. I'm gonna take my shield and my sword and scribe to see where the rest is.
Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. 3 more. 4 more. It's still the same turn. It keeps touching new people. 4 more. So another 20 feet. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay.
You're not dead.
You've got like 80 odd HP.
Still.
Both of you cons. In fact, no, Farron, if you duck into the bag, you're completely fine.
That's fine.
Fantan's con save.
Uh,
Toto is just realizing he's in a lot of problems right now.
He did say he was bringing Toto down with him.
Okay, Toto's with. Toto's not taking much damage.
Concept, that's over there. 10, 22, 29, 34.
34 is a save, so you take half damage. Alvor, do a con save for Toto for me.
Fucking probably.
So that's 23 points of necrotic damage.
25 on the con save.
So both of you take half damage, so 11 necrotic damage each.
Oh shit.
What?
I'm inside his bag of holding.
You're fine.
No, I'm not.
You know about
My
the...
hat.
No, you're inside your own bag of holding. That's what's happened here.
Yep, that's fine.
You're holding his hat in your hand right now, Van's hand.
Yep. Yep, that's what he's doing.
No, I had a think of this for a second there when you thought that.
Yep.
Here's the thing. He's got a... No, he doesn't actually. He doesn't have plane shift. Never mind. You're fine anyway. Nobody's expecting you to use your own bag of hat of holding. Okay, Doom, you got your turn. What do you want to do? You scrying?
Wait for it. How far is it? 57. I'm gonna chug potion of necrotic resistance.
Okay.
Fuck that shit.
He's going for the shield, boys. He's going for the shields. So take it, you sheath your weapon.
Goodbye, Toto. At least put Toto in the bag, hold it open.
Uh-huh.
You can go in there for like a minute, and then it'll be gone.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Toad's in your bag. You put him in the bag. So he's in there. He's got a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Con save.
Yes, nice. Yeah.
So at this
Good
point,
concept.
I will say at this point, this reaches its maximum size. The entire room is now filled with the fire.
31.
I said the fire. I can't believe you said that. There is a safe place as well. Too bad I didn't get in there. 21. That's a save, but you.
31.
31. That's still a save. That was actually a high roll. So you
Good
take
thing
quarter
you took the
damage.
resistance.
Question: if I'm not standing in it, do I still get damage? Yes or no?
It's not so much standing in it. It's the whole area. It's a cylinder.
Okay. Got hover.
Yeah, hover wouldn't
Yeah,
work.
I thought about that because I've still got Mantra's broom.
20.
Broom of Flying.
35 points. So halved to 17, halved again to 8.
Can do this all day.
Okay, you're gonna run up to your blade, shield.
Damage. Yes.
Okay.
And then
You
I'm
make it.
gonna. Wait, just gonna see. Wait, where am I? Here.
Shield is in a circle.
Yeah, I know. Here. And I'm gonna lay on hands myself for 45 health.
Okay.
Boom. 45 health. Heal.
I hope you guys have time for a long rest of time. I think you all need it.
Okay.
And this isn't the
Stun.
hardest fight. Okay. Anything else? Next
I
turn.
could do with getting key
Yeah.
points back, yeah.
So, con save again.
Oh yeah. Oh no. That's a terrible roll. It's only 10,
20.
it's only 31.
Fuck off.
It's
you
also 31
terrible
points
roll.
of damage, so you take 7 points of necrotic damage.
7. I can walk out of this place without getting killed. 7, 7, 7, 7. 7 damage. Okay, now I'm gonna take my shield.
So you walk over, grab your shield, and now what?
I'm gonna scry. And see where anybody of my other
Who
friends
can
are.
scry? 6 people you can scry to.
Yeah. I'll scry. Alvar.
Alvor, you're feeling something forcing its way into you. Do you want to make a saving throw or not?
Yeah, save and throw.
Woo woo.
Hey. By the man of the Zand.
It's like, what the heck?
What's the save for
What's that?
scrying? Is it wisdom?
Where is it? Spell.
You should have went for Pact of the Blade, by the way. You can just teleport your weapon back in your hand every time.
No. It sucks. Wisdom 21.
You do not have +5, despite it is doom.
Second hand, yeah.
I've rolled high then. 26.
26. So there's a -5 to this, so it's still a save. Fanzan, she refuses your scry.
Okay. Typical. Let's see. Where did we get in?
That way, yeah.
Here's
Where?
a quick.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was your... Yeah, where your mouse is, it's down that way.
Oh, here.
Here's,
Yeah.
here's,
Okay,
a,
then.
here's a question. Does Van Zandt have anything that was owned by Alvivor?
He knows Alvivor. That's why he got the +5.
Yeah, but there is also a connection as well. Likeness or picture, possession or garment, or body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like. That also would give a -2, a -4, a -10 as well.
I don't think you've got anything that belongs to Alvivor, do you?
I know at some points she has given him stuff to put in his bag of holding for her in the past, but I've no idea.
Okay, Ring of Protection. Tia's Goodberry Sweet Roll. Rope of Climbing. Stone of Good Luck. Earring of Message. Would that work?
No.
Holy Symbol. Perfume. Soaked in your box. Wand of Pyrotechnics. Sending Stone. Fake Diamonds.
Who has the other sending stone?
Yes, I have a Sending Stone.
Who has
It's
the other
not
one?
attuned. Battering Shield. Some Blade.
If I remember correctly, I think that was John Lionsbane that has the other one.
You
I'll
really
just-
for help. John said to
just,
reinforcements. We're in trouble.
Turn
Says,
this
don't
place.
you have?
And
Don't you
then
have the what do you call it, the diamond dust? That
You
I've
run up and you
wanted to
see
serve?
a portcullis has dropped that has been lured where you came in from. It is huge and way larger than you.
And what was it you were saying about diamond dust?
And I was asking if he had the diamond dust that I managed to con like the merchant out of.
No.
That was me.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my rope of the my dimension door and a hope of good luck, 500 feet away from this place, from out of this room from the moment we split up.
So you're going back to
After
the
we
main room?
just entered. No, just after we left the main room.
Okay.
So the start.
So it's the start of the corridor before you ran. Okay.
That place.
So all of a sudden, Banzan with total bag and Farron bag,
hand.
all three disappear. So we'll come back to you later. So you three, you're walking through the corridors as you manage to find the exit of the Founder itself, or do you want to do anything here before you leave?
Maybe have a glance, see if there's a corridor to link towards the way we came from, but I think they went the exact opposite way from us, so...
Good.
Don't know.
Ah, just continue along.
Okay, so you continue to walk for a little while, and as you turn a corner, you bump into Echo. They're over here. Oh, he's bloodied. He's actually hurt.
What happened to you?
Oh, we ran into a room full of followers, and we kind of like pyro blasted every single one of them. But we're okay. Tetsu punched a few, I think. He needs a lot of magic. Real magic. You guys look like hell.
Yep.
Do we?
What's that burning smell?
Oh, you
Lovely.
don't want to know.
Hey!
Probably various parts of us.
Tetsu comes up and so does Mira. Where's Farron and Ranzan and where's your dog?
I thought
They
we
ran
ran
off.
with yous.
Right. Mira casts his scry, and he's going to target you, Vanzand. You're being scried right now. Do you resist it?
Yeah, because I don't know what the hell is happening, and I'm in a freaky place. So
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah, that
Your
was my
DC is
logic as well.
26.
18.
18. You just see Mira eyes is glowing, sort of staring off into space. Banzan, where are you? We found the
I fucking
others.
know.
We're all together. Can you make it to the... Fuck, what's the name of the place called again?
No.
Sanguine Towers. North of your location. North of your location. Location. And then that's it, cuts out.
I don't know where the fuck I am, so no.
You got 15 words left.
Farron is in a bag, and so is the dog.
9.
We almost died. I'm not fighting ball. Out.
To see Mir just suddenly go. They're okay.
I will
Nice.
We're not in a
Right.
wall.
Peace.
I open my bag of holding so
Van Zandt.
people can get out.
from your perspective, you just see before you something large, brown, red, and scaly, breathing, slowing, as you've suddenly teleported just aside the actual throne of blood itself and are in the presence of a dragon lair.
Should I kill the dragon?
It is a great worm pyroclastic dragon.
I can make it my pitch.
We're gonna call it there for tonight.
I'm gonna get. I see a dragon sleeping. Maybe I can punch holes in it.
Actually, no, sorry, I'm gonna apologize. You did actually choose a location. Ignore that, I'm being stupid.
Yeah.
You're sitting in the corridor and you kind of look at the dragon, or where you're looking where you've saw the dragon before. The area seems to be a little bit clear. Didn't see anything initially, but we'll call it right there, and we'll see what happens next week when you try to see if you can link up with the group.
Can I quickly do one thing while I've been in my hat of holding?
Yep.
And convert one first level, 1 second, and 1 third level spell slot into sorcery points.
Yep. Preparing for your next
Just
fight.
so, no, purely in case someone can't do Dimension Door again. But it means that then I can. There, that's me.
Okay. Yeah, so join us on Saturday for the final round of Season 29 for IGP Manager. There's a battle for the Constructor's title to be won. It could go either way. It's going to be an amazing race. And we'll be back here for episode 120. Who knows what else is going to happen in this place. Been beaten to death after you split the party up. But as it stands, it might have worked out to your favour. So, until then, see how these guys are doing. We'll see you next week. Good night.
Good night, all.
Good night.
Good night.
Nighty night.